Alright, we're good, right? Yeah, okay. I have one more run. One more run! Give me something good, game! Alright. We'll just do this quickly before I have to get into more story stuff. Quick, set it up. Boom, boom. Actually, I have most of the characters. I just swap out the strong ring.
Sharpen my spear.
It's kind of funny. It's actually the same team. All right, I do one of these. I think I'm gonna do the no. Do Mona first. I need to do Mona first, and then we'll do all the side stuff after. All the weird Mimi side stuff, just to make sure I get it all done. This stuff's gonna take a while. I think it's gonna take a while.
Mind the deluge.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
One with nature. The clouds high. The birds call. Wind strider.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
God damn, dude.
Let me amuse myself a little. Let's light it up.
Hey, look at that. Oh, I thought we took 0 damage. Close. Close.
Time to go.
Very little. Come on. Suck. Suck. I got 20 resin. Please. Okay. One more run. Where's my artifact count? I'm gonna save as many golds as I can for next week to use them on the strongbox to hopefully get some dendro cups. Probably won't. But well, 0.1% better than 0. So
into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Scuba, get them. Hey,
Be still.
I did not get the buff from
wind strike.
Probably why it was taking so long.
Right hand into the butt.
$24. I'll wait later. Okay. Oh. Oh, no. There you go.
Time to begin work?
I'll run him instead of Django. It's not as good for exploration, though. Alright. Do this first. Oh no, I did this. Wrong one. Okay. Finally, the Mona quest. Hopefully this one's not too hard and this one's good. The fish one was pretty good. The Kazuha quest was pretty good. What was the first quest? Oh, was it getting here? I think it was getting here. I don't remember any other quests. Anyway.
Everyone, over here!
Is everyone awake now? Mona says that she has something important to tell everyone.
The first glimmering daybreak after the return of the Imanakreich most certainly revitalizes one's innermost spirits.
What Main Fräulein means is that she is ready to take on the next challenge.
Yeah, we're rested and ready too!
Alright, then I'll get to the crux of the matter. I just peeked into my scryglass and there's a new mirage forming on that island over there.
Final island, or is there
And
2 more?
I have a feeling that this one is my mirage.
Oh, so now it's Mona's turn. You were with us for all of ours. Seems like it's time for us to go with you into yours.
Well, I'm sure there's nothing to see, really.
Lady Magistus, are you embarrassed?
No, absolutely not. It's not like I'm worried about everyone judging me after seeing my embarrassingly pathetic mirage or anything.
This emphatic no sounds rather like a thinly disguised yes.
Well, astrologists are often regarded as something out of this world, right? But what if my mirage is nothing like that?
Fret not. Your prinzessin is not so foolish as to entertain preconceived notions on how thy mirage should or should not present itself.
Yeah, me neither. Not that I have low expectations of you, Mona, but personally, I think you're a kind soul, and you shouldn't feel like you have to live up to anything more than that.
I'm sure Mona's mirage will stay true to her kind heart.
Yeah, and it's not like we're going in there just to do some sightseeing. There's other reasons too, right?
Sure.
Really? Well, okay then. I suppose I'm not worried as long as everyone doesn't get too excited. Alright then, let's get going.
It's just music. This is quest line quiet. How's my audio? I'm gonna turn up my computer audio too. Oh, I'm at 100. Never mind. I can't. Okay. Well, too bad me. Alright. Oh, this one. So that was... This one's Kazuha. Official. Shinyen, which means... Is this one gonna be us? Because this one's Mona's. And what the heck is this middle island? I guess we'll find out. Oh, wait, what's going on? Whatever.
According to my scryglass, we've arrived at the Mirage. Okay, let's find the entrance first.
Is that it? Over there?
Oh, looks like her symbol. I haven't used Mona in a hot minute.
Huh. This looks like some kind of pool.
We're not gonna have to swim to get in, are we?
Huh? Wait, do we have a non-swimmer among us?
Amogus!
No, I don't think that's the real problem here.
Someone's scared, huh? Well then, I'll go first.
And there she goes. She's gonna show off her oh-so-perfect swimming skills now.
Please be mindful of your wording, Main Fräulein.
Oh, right.
See you later!
Whoa! Mona dived right into the pool and
Oh.
disappeared. Let's
Time to
catch
dive
up with
right
her.
in. Fancy. This looks like the inner cave in the
What a spectacular structure.
for Loki when he met the
Wow.
Not King,
I've never seen anything like this.
like an inner sanctum type place.
Mona, your mirage is amazing.
Though it falls short of the glorious Imanakreich, one must admit that it is an impressive realm nonetheless, Lady Magistus.
At least it's not showing me getting lectured by the old hag. Thank goodness. Well, what else would you expect of a genius astrologist's mirage? Okay.
Let me make sure I
let's
find
get
the final
started.
conch correctly. I'm gonna have an article open. Twinning oil. Okay, this one. As the port applies, Kazuha domain, Shinyan domain, Mono domain. Okay. Post story completion. Okay, so I have to go back after. Oh, okay, okay. This is added on July 19th. Well, that was almost a month ago. Okay. Okay, okay. That's so cool. We
Time
got
to go.
all these. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna pause this so I can hear, just like the Monarchreich. So I can hear this special music. So I can barely hear a dang thing, and it's at 5. Sometimes can't hear the stuff, but I just want to see what they played for each of these. Really? Twilight Zone music? Oh, I thought that was okay.
Time to go.
Alright, we'll figure out what's behind each door. 2 slots were... Oh, what the hell? Oh. A lamp will project from an asterism on the dome. So I assume we need to match this with a certain type of ball. Oh, what did I... Okay. Not here. So where do I grab the balls? Oh, right here? Ball. 3 balls. Okay. Let's see if we have this design. Why does upper and lower matter? Oh, we have to see what shape we can make with these. Okay. I don't think so. It would be this, pretty much in the upper half. I see a triangle, so probably... This would go on the bottom. With... Wait, oh, hold on. It's these two. Okay. Top. And that one goes on the bottom. There you go. Did I recreate it correctly, or did I look at it wrong? Oh, I put them in the wrong order. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. This one goes... Yes, this one goes up top. Whoops. No, not this one. This one. This triangle's on the bottom, right? No, triangle's up top. No. That's wrong too. Oh, maybe I don't have enough pieces yet. Okay. It's probably the first one. Give me a better angle. That looks like top. And that's gonna be bottom. I think it was that one. Yeah, there you go.
Whoa, it's open!
And then I can... If I remove it, does it... Oh, okay. So we go through, we do... Alright, I need... something on... Anyway. On to the domain puzzle. Oh, that is going to be an absolute pain in the butt. It will shoot rays toward a direction. When you get close to a star guide, you can change the direction. What the hell?
Time to go.
Rotate. There you go. It's like this way, shooting bonk, making a triangle. So, am I allowed to? Okay, cool. And then just move them over. Make it a little Star Force triangle. Wait. Does it have to be in that exact orientation? Although I did it wrong then. Where's the 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Time to go.
So how do we... Oh. This guy has something to do with it too. There we go.
There's a star over there. And now it's gone. Let's follow it.
You're going that way, right? Okay, I'm just gonna double check, make sure I didn't miss a chest. If I was a cheeky game developer, I'd put a chest somewhere in one of these. I would just randomly hide one.
Follow the wind.
Nope, nothing here. Okay, so we might be coming back here. Okay, just wanted to make sure. I would be that guy. But I did not make this game, so I am not that guy. Come on. Let's go.
Time to go.
It's made its way inside.
Okay. Follow. Oh, this is just story exposition?
I've always been very proud of my talent in astrology. What in the... Is that my voice?
Oh.
I believe that astrology is a valuable discipline and that it is capable of revealing the inner workings of this universe. Oh, that's me talking to myself. When people discovered I could perform divination, they began to bombard me with inquiries. When is my missing son going to be found? Do they love me or not? Will I ever recover? Being the honest person I am, I told them exactly what I saw through the scryglass.
Okay.
Though honesty may bring about resentment, I couldn't lie in the face of such a noble art. Astrology is a scam.
A lot of people might say that.
Can you please leave me alone now? I need some space. It felt as if I was being stabbed with razor-sharp knives formed by their disappointment. I could see the future, yet I felt miserable. As if I'd fallen into an abyss.
What the fuck? Are we supposed to touch these? Oh. It's taken. Okay, so dodge. Oh my god. Meanwhile, we have this Twilight Zone music playing in the background. It's like playing that red light, green light game. Or no, not the red light, green light. The one with the octop. Oh god. The one where people turn into like octopi and oh jeez. Back yourself in the corner, god. Oh god. No, we're fine. We're fine.
Lady Magistus, this is heartbreaking.
Please don't try to comfort me. It'll only make me feel embarrassed.
Come on, you don't need to pretend in front of us. You need a hug.
No. That was really how I felt back when I first started out in astrology, but I've matured now. I'm no longer so easily swayed by random people's opinions. Who would have thought? Even Magistus, the court archmage, was not spared of vexatious times in her career.
It must have been difficult to be misunderstood by others. I'm glad that you were able to move past that.
Actually, there are many who have given up astrology due to similar circumstances. But I am a genius, so it's only fair that I'm able to accomplish what others cannot.
It's pretty inspiring to hear you say all that in an amazing place like this.
Pog.
Yes, good. Keep going.
Sorry to interrupt, but the door is that way.
Okie dokie.
All right. Now I'll let you shower me with praise after all the mysteries are solved.
Wait, I have an idea. I gotta... Damn it, we're in a cutscene. Hold on. I'm gonna do my... Before I forget.
The surroundings appear to have changed. This isn't the beach we originally left.
Don't kill my computer, please. Dear God, I need one of you. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Ah, never mind. Never mind. Okay, I just need my thing to close.
The area appears to be the mountains of Mondstadt. Wait, have we been sent back to Mondstadt?
Yet the boundless ocean still surrounds us.
Huh. That's where we started the
There
game.
should be another pool around here for us to enter.
Over here, y'all.
Why isn't it letting us enter?
Oh, something seems to be floating on the water there.
Is it a painting? Or what is it?
It seems to be hinting at a specific
Go
place.
here.
It is anticipating that the Prinzessin would guide her loyal followers to the location that has been chosen by fate. Why is it always you that has to take the lead? Whatever, doesn't matter. Let's just find this place first.
Find the mysterious rock. Observe the image. Oh, we're doing more of it. Okay, you know what? I'll just put Django back.
What shall we do?
It's a lot cleaner.
Born of ice and frost. One with nature.
Be still.
God damn, man. Imagine this damage with
the
a
extra mile.
what's it called? Piece. 4-piece glad, not glad. The other one. Instead of whatever he has. Puzzle time. And also tablet. On a foggy day, what? On a foggy day, the phantom haze obscures ordinary sight, and the hidden scenery may be espied through obstruct. Is it foggy? Is it insinuating that? That island looks like something else from here. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, what the hell are we looking for? Oh, Bennett was needed here. He was needed. There might be a pattern to this. I've got a 4 factorial chance of guessing.
I won't hold you back.
Here we go. If we just do it in a line.
Let's light it up.
Damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to find the solution somewhere else. I'm not gonna
What
spend
shall we do?
12. I'm not gonna spend 24 chances 24 times. Yeah, not worth. Okay, just digging. Saruman's got some. Oh, hello. Shemikrits.
Solidify!
I like how it's playing the monster
Time to
music,
go.
though. Okay. Where are we going? Holy. Holy shit. How the fuck? There's a 3-minute chest timer? Oh my god, I think you gotta go there. Holy fuck. That's next level even for the game. Oh my god. It's a water one. I'm gonna guess
Time to go.
this is the trick. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no. Too bad this game's climbing is super scuffed. There's only like certain surfaces you can climb and other surfaces you can't climb, and things get really finicky and wonky. Did that do anything? Okay, we'll uncover more secrets of this island later, I guess. Something here.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry it.
As far... Oh my god, what? As far up as in front of the stone wall. Is it this wall? And as far down as the banks of the bay. Top to bottom, light them up in order. Oh. As far up in this, so like up here, all the way back to the water. There's symbols. Oh, this is like really complicated. I mean, I already screwed it up by
Gather!
activating the water one. So this challenge is already borked. I just need to reset it. Is this it? Would this have taken me to the... No, it wouldn't. So it means all the way back here. Maybe I need to discover more of the... Unlock more of the island first. Okay, here we go. Okay. Hidden scenery. Is there like a... There's gotta be a catch to this, right? It can't be that easy.
Outrider Amber.
Actually, wouldn't it be easier to use Shinyan? Or not Shinyan. Phoenix Wright.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside.
To meet outsiders. Okay.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
So I see fire, I see water. Fire, just go with Betty. Alright.
Gonna be epic.
It said from the stone wall to the bay, go front to back. What's the proper way to climb this?
Let's light it up.
I don't have Django. I need Django to get up there.
A walk would be.
Come on. Alright. Okay, so they're all activated, so I need to activate this to reset the puzzle. Front to back. So it'd be cryo, then animo, then pyro, and then the water? So I shouldn't have done that, so what I should have done is activate this next.
Follow the wind. Wind strike.
I see all these stars next to these.
Time to go.
All these wind tunnels. Well, I definitely didn't do the order right.
You...
I'm gonna read it again. It said, I'm pretty sure it said, it means this stone wall? Front to back. Front of the stone wall and far down is the bay. There are symbols of 4 elements from top to, top to bottom. Skies will, okay. Top to bottom. Okay.
Adventure time.
Doesn't mean front to back, it means up, down. There first. Okay, so I was right to go there. I just didn't know yet. So it'd be this one, then the fire. Then you. And then ice. And then animal. If we did this correctly. Something happened, right? No. No?
Time to go. Wind strike.
Was it not done correctly? I did it as the game asked. From top to bottom. Unless the fire's higher? I don't think it is. I mean, possibly that's the only thing that needs to be changed. I suppose. I can try it.
Into the wind.
It looks like the water's higher, though. No idea.
Cascade.
Oh, okay. Oh, it wanted to go bottom up? Oh. Oh. Okay.
Wind strike.
Doopity doopity doop. What? Oh, hello. I know what you are. I know what you are. No, no fun for you.
One with nature.
Let's light it up! Off we go! Adventure time!
No fun for you.
What shall we...
Alright, I'm gonna do that. Right there. And then we'll go and seem to do the puzzle we just unlocked. Oh, hello. Parkour is not really this game's strength, but it really seems to think it is. I cannot imagine having to do this on mobile. That sounds awful.
I follow the wind. Brings a smile to my face.
Born of icy frost.
The wind knows me.
Do I have the balls? What's the trick to this kaboom ball? There's something fishy going on. Or is it a kaboom ball from last time? And it just, out of pure coincidence, teleported me to this island. Suspicious.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
What he said. Sussy to me. But okay. Alright, there you go.
Into the wind.
Ooh, an asterism shard. Yeah, I don't know how the hell you're supposed to do that. That seems insane. I mean, maybe as we unlock more of this island and more of this starts terraforming, we'll see kind of what's right, because the top is kind of that. More probably gonna break down. I'm gonna go back in.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who...
How many crowns do I have? I've been thinking. I've not used a single crown. I don't know if I got them all, but I definitely didn't use them all. You'd be in probably this. No, wherever the talent books are. 22? I think if I were to use my crowns, I mean, first off, they're probably not worth it because there's such a heavy amount of Mora, but if I were to use them, I'd probably pick Zhongli. Zhongli's E. God, so many materials. You need so many of these books. Like, just in total, just to get something from 1 to 9. It's crazy. And in addition, 700,000 more. It's like unreal. For, you know, how much more? Like, with how much HP, it's, I think it's like 5,000 shields, but, you know. I mean, he's fun. I don't really think leveling the E to 10 is worth much. I should probably get his E and his thing to 9. But I've been kind of cheap on the Mora too. It's like, it'd be another 900, right? Yeah, it'd be another 900,000 Mora. So much Mora, man. It's like 1 million Mora just to get 999. Maybe one of these guys? Maybe. Maybe. I kind of... So. Do I have enough to get you to... Might as well. It's free. Not you, though. Okay, fine, maybe you. It's so free, it's like... You don't have to get anything past 2. It's like, yeah, you know, you use them decently enough. Always give the character the courtesy of self-official. Hers, you can too. Oh, MC. Not yet. At some point, though, I will level MC to level 80, probably within the next patch. That's all the characters I use. I kind of want to build her eventually, and I will build her as soon as I get C6. Also, I really want a Gene C2 as well. But these are things I can get not can. These are things I might get eventually.
Final day. Don't rush.
Use the shard. You mean like to open a door? These two make the hat, maybe? Let me... No. That's definitely the top of the hat. That doesn't look like the bottom. I need one more piece still. Oh, here you go. This looks like a hat. I think I can make this one. Go hat, and then... Yeah, okay, we can make this one. There you go. Another puzzle. Oh, not yet. What? Where's the... Where do I find the solution? Am I supposed to guess? Okay. Do I make an A? A... Touch. Oh, we don't do anything yet. We get this piece. Then we come back. Okay. Oh, he's gonna do some... Oh, there we go. Do I gotta make that shape? No. What the hell? What? What the hell just happened? Maybe I have to make this shape right here. Where does it start? So it's like a... We're making like a weird hat thing, like a summit. Okay. Okay. So triangular shape begins. There's no way I'm doing this correctly. And then you do some weird little zigzag thing of a... Is that correct? No, that's not correct. It's like a triangle. It's like a V triangle? And then one of them goes over there. So maybe him. Oh, nope. Oh, you don't... Okay, well... Something's got to point that way. Is it... Maybe you? Okay. Maybe I'm looking at this from the wrong angle, am I? Left, it's like... Up, down, up. So it's like... Up, down, up. And then he faces the other way. But how do I get them all to connect? Maybe I do the reverse? Do you touch? Oh, we do this, we do this. One more? Fuck. Wait, what are you doing touching that? There you go. How do we finish it off, though? We've got triangle. Oh my god, my up, down, up is fucked. What the hell happened here? Oh, no. Up, down, up. And then we got a little back end triangle. However, I need one more connecting from here to there. The problem is... Oh, there you go. Oh, okay. Let's one off.
There's another star!
Okay.
Let's follow it!
Part 2. More story. Let's go.
Time to go.
Let's go in.
Astrology reveals the truth unreservedly. But not everyone is willing to accept their fate, no matter. Running into difficulties is part of practicing the craft. I must also become stronger myself in order to convince people. I once met an adventurer on a mountain who also happened to be picking fruits. He was even kind enough to share some with me, so in return, I agreed to perform a divination for him. The results were terrifying. I advised him to give up adventuring as soon as possible, otherwise he could meet his end within the next 2 years. He fell silent for a while. Surprisingly, he didn't doubt the results of my divination like others had, but he looked quite perplexed. Even so, I have to keep going. Adventurers can't just give up in the face of hardship. With that, he picked up his pack and headed for the peak.
This is the guy that died and the other guy imitated him. Oh, this is an invisible maze, huh? Is that what I think it is? Oh. What the hell's the point of the stars?
However, try as I might, I could never forget that incident. Why is that?
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour.
Not now, Kazuha.
Oh, we're back again.
It's supposed to be raining?
So, Mona, is that adventurer dead now?
That was the only time I ever saw him, and that was more than 3 years ago, which means he's no longer alive.
Ripping pepperoni pizzas.
But isn't there still a chance that he's alive? You know, like maybe you just made a mistake.
You can't call it divination if you reject anything bad and believe the good unreservedly. That's just self-deception. Of course, casually performing divination for fun might be a different matter, but in my field of expertise, there's no room for lies. To contradict my own reading would be a blasphemy against astrology.
Cruel, but truthful. Such is fate.
I don't usually say things like this, but while we're on the topic, I really hope you don't confuse astrology with those fortune stick peddlers that you see along the streets. Astrology does not exist
people on
to
New York
please.
streets.
We astrologists are here to verify and witness the truths of this world. Ugh. Which is why astrology is a disdained profession. It is a mighty art, but unfortunately one that annoys people nonetheless.
Why dost thou protest so much, Lady Magistus? Thou seems not to be the sort with whom one would be loath to be associated.
Doth thou protest to... Isn't that a quote from somewhere? Or is that like something from a meme? The lady doth protest too much, methinks. Oh, it's Hamlet. That sounds familiar.
What Mein Fräulein means is that she's glad to be friends with you.
No, that's not exactly what I said. Whatever has gotten into you, Oz, you misinterpret my utterances with increasingly alarming frequency.
Oh my, why could that be? Perhaps I have been concerned that Mein Fräulein could offend her friends and have been attempting to soften her words.
Although you're the only astrologist I know, you've left an awesome impression on me. You're not annoying at all. Those who go snooping around for secrets, yet ignore whatever they don't want to hear, they're the ones who should reflect on themselves. Knowing your fate doesn't come cheap.
If one could simply avoid fate with just a few words, no one would have to endure the pain of parting. Mona, don't take others' comments to heart. Follow your heart, and never forget what's right.
Oh, I don't need comforting, thank you very much. I'm very tough, you know.
Yes.
Oh,
Totally red.
well then, thank you.
What dost thou say? Speak up and offer your highest reverence and blessings to the prinzessin.
Okay, Your Highness. Instead of making a scene, why don't you go collect the other fragments in the new location reflected by the pool? We can't enter the mirage without them.
Mein Fräulein, you are the only one with eyes sharp enough to locate the secrets.
If that's the case, very well. I shall proceed to the beach.
Let's go, Mona.
Oh, okay.
Coming!
Observe the image. Okay. One sec. Today's the 16th, so 19th? Is in 3 days. What is that? Friday? 19th. Okay. I'll write that in just so I don't forget, because I definitely will. I'll be right back to double check this on my schedule. Oh, it's Ken. Oh, what's up? Happy New Year to you, buddy. Can you believe it's 2022? It still feels like it's 2018, man. It's fucking weird.
Stabilize.
Time does not feel like it's passing by.
One with nature. Solidify.
Beep, boop. Okay, where am I going? Oh, the way across the island. Okay. Anything change? Oh, do my things not work? Rip. How the fuck does it not? I don't know, whatever. Sound alerts is on. It says it right there. I'll worry about it later. Okay.
Time to go.
Hello. I know they were bugged one other time, and I had to fix them, but I think it was one of the Windows updates. Alright. Oh. Wait, this is a puzzle. Crap.
Cascade.
I can't cheat this. This leads me back to that place, right? Yeah. Okay, so do I have to do it again? Or did something change? Because when I activated it, it just teleported me back to the original island. But maybe that's what was supposed to happen. The skies will undergo... Hold on. Is that why it's raining? Because I did it right? Wait. I'm gonna try it again.
Gonna be.
Except it did bottom up. Wait, what the hell is it? Whoa, what the hell? Whoa!
It's a miracle!
That wasn't... What the fuck? Okay. I went bottom up though. I didn't even do it the right way. I can do it again.
Access denied.
Oh. What are you? Hello. Aha, there we go. Okay. Is there a particular... Or do I just... Okay. 3? No. Yeah. I've got 1 in 9 chance? Alright. Did I do it correctly? God damn. Fuck, what is the order? Oh shit. If there was only some way to see what the... Oh. Okay, well. I guess it's not 1 in 9.
Let's light it up!
Alright, what happens now? Nothing. Okay, if we're going by elevation, you're
Adventure
next.
time.
Although, I think last time... That one was last, so... We'll see.
Into the wind.
Fuck. He didn't grab on this time. Do.
The wind knows me.
There we go. Dink donk. Oh, another fence down here. Okay. Come on. There we go. Alright. We'll do it the way it was intended. The way I did it the first time.
One with nature.
It always rains when I go on an adventure.
Sag. Feels bad.
Born of ice and frost.
And you. So that was the order it should have been from top to bottom. Did I change the weather? I didn't. He's still alive though.
Time to
I
go.
guess there's more to this island. You're turned off. You're turned off. I wonder why he's still up. Maybe I need to solve a different puzzle this time. Oh, hello.
Time to go.
Okay. Can I cheese it? Or am I supposed to cheese it? I think I am.
What shall we do?
Good enough? Nope.
Crumble!
Good enough? Nope. Damn it. Okay.
Unsolicited. And all the more
Alright.
valuable for it.
Time to go back in. Can I just teleport to this? I can! Sweet! Let's go. Two more?
Huh.
Oh, cutscene.
We've returned here once more.
Looks like the story's not finished yet. Let the adventure continue.
So, is it time we start taking away some of these? No. Yeah. Wait, is that... No. Or do I need them all open? How many do we even have? At some point, I think I'm going to need to start taking away from the open ones. Oh, I have 3. Okay. I can build something. What do I even have? Okay, I see that. Or the hat, which I definitely cannot make, so it's... Wait! Can I make the hat? What do I have? Can't make the hat yet. Okay, so we're gonna make this shape. You're on top, you're on the bottom. Okay. How do you make the hat? Unless there's a 5th one. Eh? Alright, whatever. Oh, it's this again. How do we proc it this time? Hello. Okay. This game loves giving you shitty angles. Please tell me that's not my hint. I think that's my hint. Oh, fuck. Alright. So what's the orientation? Dear God. Six. Is there 6 on the bottom? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. The real question is, which way are we oriented? I guess I should see which way things turn. Okay. You probably turn this way? You need to be able to point him down. This thing might not need to... No, no, it does, it does, it does.
Sure.
Okay. That's part 1. I fucked it up. God damn it. unless this is part 1. No. Looking at it from this angle. Then this is not doing anything. What the fuck? No, 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 no. There we go. Beep, boop. Oh. Wait. Oh, okay, here we go. There's the problem. Which directions you go? No. Fuck! It's not these 5, is it? No. It's these 4. Where's the... No, then where's the 5th one? No. Because these make that shape, that weird L shape. That's good enough. As long as that connects to that. Okay. No. There you go. Part 1. Okay.
Time to go.
The middle. There you go. Now
time to go.
Part. Ka-chow. And this is going to be the right side. Oh, 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 okay, okay, okay. Can I ignore this, or do I need this to connect? I think I need to use that one too, huh? Middle and side need to connect down, down. Oh, oh, they're not connected. This second one's not connected to anything. It's its own thing. Okay. And then the left goes...
Time to go.
We've got too many. This is gonna connect. Oh boy. Connect down.
Time to go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do we do about this? Maybe reverse it? Well, no. You just... okay. Whoops. So there's no puzzle in which nothing gets used, unlike which is not like the cog ones. All these are gonna get used. Okay. Oh dear God. Okay. What's the angle? Whoa. What the hell are you for?
Sure.
Oh, okay. So 4 up top, 4 on bottom. Where's the 4 up top? Or do I need... oh no, this is all one shape. Oh Jesus. Okay. We're making a double... what is it? Parallelogram thing? Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's not correct. That looks off. This doesn't look right.
Sure.
Wait, I turned it off. Yeah, that don't feel right. What the hell? Pretend that this is the curve. But there's 2 of them. Is there another? Oh, I did. Okay, it did work. I was gonna say, I don't know if it looked. It looks like it didn't connect. And there was supposed to be a hidden one, but I guess it was all meant to connect. Oh, this is way too dank. Way too danku. Is there a... okay. Solution somewhere. Somewhere. It'd be too easy if I could just donk everything. No, 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 no. Huh? Let's try it.
Be still.
Oh, I'm out of water juice. Rip. Wait, it's blinking. No, no, they're all blinking. This one looks weird, though. Is that good enough? Okay. Hmm. It's getting really dank.
Stabilize.
What does that do? Well, I have to light these? Because I can't. Because I don't have fire. I'm gonna hope I... Oh, God, I have to, huh? Wait, can I cheat?
Wind Strider! Shenhe!
Whoops. Ooh. Okay, all 5 are on. I didn't do anything. So maybe the opposite needs to happen. No. We just climb up naturally? Oh god. Oh god, we're getting stuck. Connected to this?
Cascade!
Wait, this is a fake one. Wait. These were secretly animal?
Access denied.
What the hell?
Time to go.
Okay. Did I bring the wrong element? Huh. No, I can't climb there. We're still missing something. Let me go back to the other room. It's kind of a cool puzzle. This one feels sussy.
Gather.
None of my elements will break it.
Be still. Time to
I think I already opened the real chest because it was in the water. Okay, I think I brought the wrong element. Am I allowed to leave and come back? Or do I gotta redo everything? Alright, let me just bring Bennett, see if that does anything.
I won't hold you back. Let's light it.
Ah, I knew it. The one element I don't bring. Feels annoying. Man. There's also a trick to this. I don't quite know what it is yet.
Let's light it up.
Oh, hello. Don't burn yourself. So I broke the rock.
Yeah.
What the hell does that do? What would the game make not want to do?
Into the wind.
What the fuck?
escape.
Let me go back around. Let me see if... Doing all of this clearly did something. What the hell did this do though? Does it give me like a real chest? I don't think it would. I think these are all just meant to be infinite baits.
Time to get.
Can I open up a passageway here? There you go.
I follow the wind.
Oh, that's all I had to do. Okay. I thought there was more to it. That was an interesting puzzle.
Time to go.
I don't know how anyone's supposed to, like, figure that out if you don't randomly have, like, all of these elements in your party, though. I feel like that'd be, like, kind of infuriating, but... Oh, well. Alright. Final stairwell time.
Huh? It stopped by the water, but didn't go in. Seems almost like it's waiting for something.
Okay. Is that good enough? No. What do I have on me? I only have one on me. Wait. It's not a cheese one, okay. Okay. Well, this is the bottom. Is that the top? That's a... Okay, let's just try it. I don't see how this makes the hat at all, but... That doesn't look like the damn thing. What's the point of this? The bottom. I'll just take... I guess I'll just replace it. Was it... this one? I assume something will change eventually. Because we have this one. And I have a random extra one in my... Oh, do I have to solve all of them? Is that what's going on? Alright, let me do this puzzle.
Time to go.
Oh, this looks pretty cool. Alright. Oh, it's like a spider. Bell, alright. Let's find the 4 parts of the base first. I think the base is right here. It's 5 parts. Yeah, I think this is the base. No. There you go. And then the rest all connect to all roads lead here. Looks like it. Okay. roads lead here? Wait.
Sure.
There we go.
Time to go.
Oh, there's another star here. Was the first star waiting for this one?
Wait, where'd the other star go? Oh, here it is. Double trouble, huh? I still wonder. What's going on? Oh, holy. A hidden cloister of trials. Why do I smell burgers?
This scenery is wonderful.
Hmm.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I could go for more burgers. There we go. This is the final part.
Oh, wait, how the...
Yes.
Another house in Mondstadt?
Come on. Auto. Oh, my autoplay's
What
awful.
are we doing in my
that's
house?
Waiting for this autoplay that's not turned on.
Your house? This is your house?
For house?
My, how unexpected. I heard Lady Magistus lived a modest life, but this abode...
Look at the labels on these books on the ground. Only one of its kind? 990,000 mora? Hey, that's super expensive!
God damn.
There are so many
like buying magic
expensive-looking hardcovers over here. So this is what an astrologist's room looks like.
The rooms are exquisitely designed. This place must be very expensive.
Huh.
Hey, I'm just occasionally out of mora, that's all. I never said I was a pauper.
You're
Pauper.
not? Oh, so what about those times I treated you to meals and had you over to my place for dinner?
Mein Fräulein, mind your phrasing.
Thou wert blessed with the coveted opportunity to enter the palace of the Immanok Reich and meet with the Kaiser and Kaiserin der Verurteilung. Or hast thou conveniently forgotten this magnificent
Rick's
occasion?
character to get pissed off.
The stew and cold cuts your mother made were heavenly. I could go for some more of that right now.
Lady Magistus, this is not the time for such things.
Is that Mondstadt cuisine? I want to try some. I heard Mondstadt has lots of local delicacies, especially meat dishes.
Then I shall extend to you the honor of meeting the Kaiser and Kaiserin with me on a future occasion.
Sounds bog.
Really? Hey, we should go too!
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I visited a friend's house. I shall gladly oblige. Oh, but shouldn't we bring some sort of gift?
Those two are very kind and understanding, so please, don't worry about that. Just bring yourselves.
You seriously have to try her mom's cold cut platter. It's a specialty or something. Anyway, it's simply delightful.
Is that her specialty
Not to
too?
interrupt, but perhaps we should start working on the puzzle at hand? Ever since I entered this place, I have found myself most preoccupied with that ornament.
Oh, right.
Let me look through the food. I think I... Oh, here. No, this is Rosaria's. Let's check cold cut platters. Have I even made a cold cut platter? I feel like I'd be better... Oh, nope, that's not it. This is Fischl's, right? There you go. Oh, it is. It is. That is their specialty. Ah, okay. Looks kind of weird, to say the least. Okay. There's Enigma. Interesting. Okay, what are we doing? We're touching. Sitting. What else is in your house? I can sit. Oh, these are just the same generic assets.
Time to go.
Okay, I don't see anything Easter egg worth. Alright, into the puzzle we go.
Astrologists are able to understand the most complex signs among the stars. And because of this, they are not allowed to show any arrogance. If one believes that astrology grants them unlimited power, they will face banishment by the stars. In the past, I was ignorant enough to think that I understood all fates in the universe. Maybe it was some form of punishment. But I became lost. I couldn't see the stars any longer. You should not get confused. If you should become confused one day, not even astrology will be able to help you then. That's what the old hag said. We astrologists can't predict our own fate. But today, those words seem to carry a different meaning.
What the hell is over here? Oh, that's where we started. Okay. Time to finish this. Oh. Oh, fuck. It's dripping. Fuck. Good thing these are not white towels. What the hell? Weird cup. Whatever. Alright, where do I go? Oh.
I understand now that people won't always follow a beacon's guiding light. Even though the way forward may be dark and dangerous, they will still resolutely forge ahead.
Oh, I was supposed to go the other way. I'm not paying attention. I'm busy checking for juice strands. Shit. Give me some of that water. Come on. Okay. Well, at least there's no sugar. Alright. Beep boop? No? Oh, crap. I look away for 1 second and he's gone. Oh, he went there. Supposed to... Okay. Where are you going? Where's your friend?
Fate is called such precisely because it cannot be altered or reversed.
Oh, okay. Alright. Magic.
I understand the governing laws of the universe and have glimpsed secrets between heaven and earth. Observing it is enough for me. There are no perfect legends and no heroes that can save everyone. Instead of dwelling on my helplessness, what I should do is seize my own destiny.
Yes. Destiny. Destiny fulfilled. Oh, it's Starry Night.
What a magnificent view!
It's a nice homage.
Lady Magistus, I believe this is the firmest evidence yet of your immense genius. You truly are the greatest archmage in the history of the Immonokreich.
Thank you. Although the Immonokreich really doesn't have that much of a history.
Stars like diamonds and the moon like a pearl. This is the most brilliant night sky I've ever beheld.
It's beautiful. To call up such a mirage, Mona must have a vast and boundless sea of stars in her heart.
I'm just thinking. These must be the things that we aspire to. This night sky is incredibly beautiful. In fact, I might go so far as to say it's even more beautiful than what I usually see in divinations. All the stars are in their rightful place. This is definitely my mirage. Only here can I see extraordinary sights like these.
Extraordinary? Why do you say that?
You know, the night sky of Tevat is truly marvelous. All the answers in the world seem to have been hidden within. When is my missing son going to be found? Do they love me or not? Will I ever recover?
Sag.
As your stars move across the sky, they record all your life events in their path. And among all the people in the world, a considerable number will see their stars deviate from their path. When your stars are on track, it means you will be healthy, happy, and at peace. Conversely, if your stars go off track, everything will get worse. The starry sky in my divinations would never look as perfect as this. Some stars would lose their way, and others would fall. I wish everyone could be happy and stay on track. To this end, I offer advice and tell the truth. I know it's useless. All fates are already revealed in the night sky, with mine too, just another among them. I can't change anything. Even so, outside of astrology, outside of the words of truth, I still cling to the wisp of an irrational fantasy.
This kind of feels like
We
partially
must all
Death
live
Note
within the confines of
with the
reality,
eyes.
but call me presumptuous. But I still believe in miracles. In this vast sea of stars, there are stars for you, for me, for everybody. What are the chances of one star encountering another? Are these encounters not the most wonderful miracles in all of destiny? I don't know. But within Tevat, the stars in the sky will always have a place for us. Even if astrology is resolutely rational, fate remains arbitrary, cruel, but romantic. I think I have figured out what those stars are hiding. Now I will seize my own destiny.
Q Written in the Stars by Tiny Tempa. Wait, should it? Can I pause the game? What does this seizing destiny do? Like, am I just touching stars? Okay. Is it? Oh, I can't even open the map. Okay. Oh no, is this like the end of FFX, where I just run around and I gotta get hit by these random ass ice sculptures as they try to look for balls? Is that what's happening? Let's try to go to like a border. See if anything happens. Because surely this is not an infinite space. Ooh. Here we go. Here we go. I reached the border. Something happened. Oh, okay, okay, this is the border. Okay, here we go. I reached the border of the map. Oh, invisible wall! I did it! I don't think I'm doing the right thing, though. What the hell? Am I supposed to use her ultimate? How do I seize my destiny? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where's the map? Okay. What the hell? Wait. Whoa. Wait, is this like an invisible maze? Oh, that's really cool, actually. Is there a pattern to this? Bro, this song's gonna like repeat on loop for like 10 minutes by the time I figure out how to do this. Oh god. There has to be something specific that we're looking for. Seize destiny. Like, what the hell does that entail? I don't think it involves breaking through these invisible walls. This is a massive space, though. Or maybe it seems massive because I'm walking. Oh, God. Seize destiny. Wait. Wait. No. The game wouldn't do that. That's like something out of Stanley Parable, isn't it? Is this the answer? Oh, no, it wasn't the answer. Okay, well, that'd be a clever way to do it. Seize your destiny. Leave the trap. Okay, let me... No, okay, so, okay. Okay,
Time to go.
Okay. Did they end up in my inventory yet, or no? Or let me... I only have 3. So no, I think we have to go back. Okay, so we weren't done here. Okay.
Oh, wait, how the...
I have to redo this? Oh, god damn it.
Another house in Mondstadt?
Oh no. Oh my god.
What are we doing in my house?
I'm not redoing this shit.
Your
What the
house?
fuck?
This is your house?
My, how unexpected. I heard Lady Magistus lived a modest life, but this abode...
Look at the labels on these books on the ground. Only one of its kind? 990,000 mora? Hey, that's super expensive!
There are so many expensive-looking hardcovers over
Bro,
here.
why is my cup leaking?
So this is what an astrologist's room looks like.
The rooms are exquisitely designed. This place must be very expensive.
Oh. What the fuck? How the fuck is someone supposed to know it? Okay, whatever.
Hey, I'm just occasionally out. You're not.
Main Freud.
Okay.
Oh, yeah?
Lady Magistus.
Is that Mondstadt?
I thought I had to like break the
Really?
game or something,
Now
like
that you
other
mention-
puzzles.
Oh, but
Those
Turns
two
out this
are-
is the one
seriously
non-puzzle.
Not to interrupt, but perhaps we should start working on the puzzle at hand? Ever since I entered this place, I have found myself most preoccupied.
Oh,
Okay.
wow!
This game really needs a skip dialogue button. Oh my god, I gotta do this again.
Astrologists are able to understand the most complex signs among the stars. And because of this, they are not allowed to show any... You should not get confused. If you should become confused one day, not even astrology will be able to help you then. That's what the old hag said. We astrologists can't predict our own fate. But today, those words seem to carry a different meaning. I understand now that people won't always follow a beacon's guiding light. Even though the way forward may be dark and dangerous, they will still resolutely forge ahead. Fate is called such precisely because it cannot be altered or reversed. I understand the governing laws of the universe, and have glimpsed secrets between heaven and earth. Observing it is enough for me. There's no need to force it to change. There are no perfect legends, and no heroes that can save everyone. Instead of dwelling on my helplessness, what I should do is seize my own destiny.
Alright, there we go.
What a magnificent view!
Lady Magistus, I believe this is the firmest evidence yet of your immense genius.
Thank you.
Stars like...
It's beautiful. To call up such a mirage, Mona must have a vast and boundless...
I'm just thinking. These must be the things that we aspire to.
Oh, this is pain.
This night sky is incredibly beautiful.
I tried to be cheeky with the game.
I might go so far as to say it's even more beautiful than what I usually see in divinations. All the stars are in their rightful place. This is definitely my mirage. Only here can I see extraordinary sights like these.
Extraordinary? Why do you say that?
You know, the night sky of Tevat is truly marvelous. When is my missing son going? If they love me, will I ever as your stars move across the sky? When your stars are on track, it means you will be helped. Inversely, if you're the starry sky in my divinations, I wish everyone could be happy. To this end, I know it's useless. All fates are already even so. We must all live within the confines in this vast sea. What are the chances of one star encountering another? Are these encounters not the most wonderful miracles in all of destiny? I don't know. But within Tevat, the stars in the sky will always... I think I figured out. Now I will see...
Okay. New mail. Oh, because it's 10 o'clock? Alright. This is absolutely fucking annoying. There it is. I was being too cheeky about it. Let's find the hidden exit through an invisible wall. Oh, maybe you have to be super dank and close the game.
There was a transparent bird made of crystal. It was beautiful and fragile and could sing the most beautiful songs. But since mortals couldn't see it, they believed it to be a trick. How could a transparent bird possibly exist, let alone sing? When the bird heard that, it flapped its wings and flew across mountains and seas all the way to the night sky, where it turned into a star. Its brilliance was so dazzling that it illuminated everyone. It allowed all those that could see it to follow its light through the dark night, to sail through the seas under the guidance of the stars. It was born in wisdom, but trapped in ignorance. It has never voiced a complaint, for this is its destiny. Guiding people to see their destinies is the very meaning of its existence.
It's a cool looking bird.
We're back here again. So, are we completely out of the mirage?
How strange. My mirage didn't contain any hints on the Fatui or the machine. Does that mean they had nothing to do with these mirages after all? Or perhaps these mirages are a mere consequence and not part of a process at all?
Paimon's lost.
I mean, these mirages were not steps toward solving the mystery, but rather a direct effect of whatever's going on. Someone did something to bring the mirages into being. As they were just passive side products, it was natural that they couldn't provide us with any useful information.
In other words, those mirages were only about ourselves.
Pure materializations of
Trust
ourselves.
no one, not even yourself.
Everyone, maybe we should go back to where this whole thing began. During our first day on the island, the Traveler and I checked out the Fatui camp together. We found a strange machine there, as well as some disoriented Fatui. The researcher who spoke to us claimed that the machine was just a Fatui industrial invention. He even promised to not disturb us.
Right! And the Cappy Cap guy looked half asleep the entire time. He kept talking nonsense.
That one guy's still trapped behind
wonder,
the
is
music
it possible
thing.
that madness and mirages are two different outcomes of the machine's influence? If so, everything can be traced back to that damaged machine, except for the difference in how it affects people. This, I believe, is caused by differences between the affected people themselves.
Oh, when you put it that way, it is indeed difficult to distinguish dreams and hallucinations. So what you're saying is, the device affected us differently because we are different from the Fatui.
Yes, and according to our observations over these past few days, I think the difference is that we all have stronger willpower.
Damn.
Yeah, I can get behind that. People with strong willpower will hallucinate instead of falling into madness. But those who break too easily can't maintain a stable mirage.
In other words, we should go back to the Fatui camp and destroy that machine right away!
No, it should be repaired rather than destroyed.
What Main Fräulein means is that rashly destroying a machine we do not understand may lead to more serious consequences. It would be better to find a way to repair it first.
Right.
Did I do the jellyfish thing
It
yet?
pays to be cautious.
If my guess is correct, that machine is capable of influencing the human brain. So we'd better tread carefully.
So let's go now! There's no time to waste!
Okay, so it didn't transform again. Alright. No, it didn't transform more than that. Alright, let's go back inside and get our final Conchu. 1 Conchu. 12! Holy! Alright, hold on. Let me pull up the Conchu is available after visiting the main store is in the South Temple Room sitting on a stone brick. Okay. Gentle Mirage. In the South Block.
Time to go.
What do you consider South game? This? No. So we have the tools to revisit every place, so I guess we'll go back.
Time to go.
It said South Block. Whatever that means. There we go. New area.
Time to go. Time to
Okay.
go.
Oh my god, more puzzles. The trick is to figure out where it starts. Wait, there's gotta be two. There can't just be one, right? Is it just one? It seems too simple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 points. Something's missing. What does this do? Can I proc it or something? Something feels wrong. Where would the long end be? Here? Oh, whoa, no.
Time to go.
Like that don't feel right. Wait, I did way too many. Maybe we'll try these. Oh, no. Wait. It skips that! Oh, okay. Yikes.
Sure. Time to go. Time to go.
This is closer. We have a bit of a diagonal along with two. Still, I can't help feel, but something's off about this. Something doesn't feel right. Long. I guess it needs to be even longer? Would be another corner we could do this at? And there'd have to be like two to the side kind of thing, right? So like these? Like if this in theory pointed to maybe these two? And you have that? Maybe something like this.
Time to go.
Oh, no. And then... I'm missing something. I've done it with every corner now.
Time to go.
Maybe I need to go to a different room. Something feels off.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Wait. No, it doesn't go any further. Huh.
Sure. Time to go.
Huh. You'd think any orientation would work, but I guess not. But I guess now that we have the wait a minute. Yeah. Whoops. Nope. Hmm. problematic. Or can you shoot there? You can, okay.
Sure. Time to go. So.
There you go. Okay. This all makes sense now. Hooey. I'm Mr. Meeseeks. Look at me! Okay, I understand how this works.
Time to go.
Turn everything off so it's easier to follow. Okay. Let's start with this. Into you. Into you. Oh, wait, I turn off? Okay. Into you.
Sure.
Into you.
Time to go.
No. Alright, that's cool and all, but where's my conch?
Time to go.
This room's supposed to have the conch or not? Oh. An arrow will appear. What's for the star? But it's not for the star. Wait, there's an arrow?
Time to go.
Oh. Ah. Clever. Wait, that's not a... There it is. There it is.
Humanity's curiosity toward the stars is an instinct. If only I could decipher all the secrets to be told right here.
And da. Yay! 40,000 Mora! Ah. I don't like how we had to do these to get the constellation this time, but...
Time to go.
It is what it is. Okay, what the hell? How does this work? What the f... How do I move
Wind
these?
Strider.
What the hell? Wait. Oh. What the hell?
Ow! Where did that come from?
I don't know how any of this works. Where are these even moving to? What the hell? Like what goes where? I don't understand. Wait. I can kind of see a coherent shape forming. Sort of. Oh no, that screwed it up. Okay, this is way too fucking dank. This is the kind of puzzle I'm just gonna look up. How the f-
Oh, ow!
Like, bro, what?
Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
See here. $11 and 1. Oh my god. So many.
Adventure time.
All right, I'm looking the ship. One, two, two. Three. 4. Fourth time. Well, this person just made it so convoluted. Hmm. How does no one have a good guide on this? I don't understand. I'm reading all these different guides and no one is shown it correctly. What the fuck? Holy shit. Is this that hard that people don't even know how to explain it? They're just randomly doing it? Oh my god. Oh god, man. Alright, we'll reset it. Jesus Christ.
Time to go.
Oh my god.
Time to go. Time to go.
Huh? I don't see how anything's coming together, but oh, okay. What? Is that even the right shape? Oh, it lagged. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't understand it, but okay. That, okay. Okay. I'm gonna survive if I make the jump.
Follow the wind.
Oh. Hits. Oh no. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh my god, it is an invisible wall, what the fuck? Why is there an invisible wall too? Holy shit! This is fucking rigged! Oh my god! Fuck this game! Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh, this is some bull malarkey. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Wait, they just die? Wait, what? Oh god. Well, at least it's easier than the stupid butterfly thing. Oh my god, nothing in gaming history can be worse than those stupid butterflies. Oh my god. You can never get worse than those butterflies. Okay. To open that up, oh, no. Alright, we'll do this one next. Let's go in order.
Time to go. Time to go.
That was probably the weirdest. Oh. Okay. Ascend. Huh. Interesting. So I guess we'll have to do a puzzle to unlock Different levels? Okay. The hard part about these is finding the right perspective. Because sometimes they try to pull a fast one on you. Is the solution that? Make a teardrop? In which direction? In this literal direction? Oh. What the hell? Whoa. Okay then. That's... Oh, what's up, Greg? Happy New Year, buddy. Oh, okay. I got it. I got it. Okay. What new year is it? It's a brand new year. Someday it'll be the year 2025. The year Black Ops 2 took place. That year is not yet. Okay. You never played Black Ops 2? It took place in the future. And some of the stuff that it had was kind of ahead of its time. Predicted correctly. Pretty cool. Okay. I don't even know if I'm doing this right. Okay, oh wait, can I? Oh. Hold up. Why am I not playing? I did play, I played Fortnite when the no build, oh wait, my music ran out. When the no build, thing came out, I played Fortnite a little bit, actually. Never really been much of a Fortnite person. I might play Modern Warfare 2 if the beta looks promising. Okay, nothing's happening here. However, there's no guarantees on that. I don't want to get my hopes up again for a game to just suck. It was 6 months ago? It felt like yesterday. Alright. I don't know, it felt like a couple weeks ago. Not yesterday. Okay, Okay, I wonder what the teardrop is for. Maybe I have to... No, I can't formulate it yet. Oh. Oh, wait. Whoa,
Time to go.
What does this mean? Can I give you mod? Well, unfortunately, mods cannot ban mods. So, even if I did, it would not, Oh, what's going on here? It would not end the way you want it to, unfortunately. Oh. Enemies? What are the arrows for? Shies. Okay. Oh, this just changes the water level. Yes, unfortunate. Oh my god, don't. Oh, I hope I don't die. Okay. Unfortunate indeed. nonetheless, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're playing some fun games. Ooh, oh, it's the bell. Okay, let's check this one out. I don't really know what new games are out these days. There's that cat game I saw a lot of people play. Oh, there's the not Genshin Impact MMO that totally does not look like Genshin Impact and is totally not inspired by Genshin Impact in any way, shape, or form. That's a, okay. I don't... Oh, you built a PC. Oh my god, better than me. I could never build a PC. I don't trust it. There's too much that could go wrong. I remember like 3 years ago, when Mizka first met Maya, she was like trying to build her own PC and she had like Chad helping her. And he knew nothing about PCs, so he was like trying to tell her to do shit. And then he pretty much had her plug in the PC with the power supply plugged in, and like told her to do shit with it like plugged in. It was like the most dangerous thing. As long as you know what you're doing, though. Trust you. Oh. I am doing something very wrong. You're playing that one. Wait. Was it Stray? Or the not Genshin Impact one? Okay. I don't... Oh, Tower Fantasy. The knockoff. I heard that, I don't know, I'm hearing mixed things from the people that are actually playing it and actively, you know, like, what's the word? Putting the time in. They're saying it's not a bad game by any means. In a lot of senses, like it feels similar to Genshin. You know, you got the puzzles, you got the chests, which I think bores a lot of the Genshin people. But they say the combat at least is a breath of fresh air, so that's good to hear. Sorry, I'm looking up what I have to do with this thing. The game is fine because you can't wait. Wait, it literally doesn't accept your card? That sounds like a very bad thing from a business point of view. Very good for your end, though. Very, very good. But, yeah, if I was a business, I would try in my damnedest to make sure the programmers made it as easy as possible to spend money in my game. That sounds like a flaw on their end. But yeah, for you, it's a very good thing. Thankfully, for the most part, I don't really ever have an urge to spend in this game. I maybe part of me just doesn't care, or maybe it's because I find it's more fun to spend on magic stuff. But yeah, like, okay. I mean, I still buy the what's it called, the Welkin. So I spend $5 a month. But it's to get it's like, it's the equivalent of like buying bonds, pretty much. They're like very slow, but they're very good return on your investment. That's all I do. Okay. Astro Puzzle 3? Or am I Astro Puzzle 2? I don't even know where I am. Oh, we did this. Fourth door, puzzle 4. Oh, this is just the story stuff. Come on. Instead of spending money on the game, you got a new microphone. Ooh! Are you playing with people or are you streaming? For a while before I even like did streaming and stuff, I just used my headset microphone, which was, I still have it. The sound quality is still fine. It does pick up a breathing though, because it's right near your mouth, but. That's not what I want. Astro Puzzle? Seems no one knows what to call these things. Oh, your headset's really shitty? Oh, that's unfortunate. Damn. Okay, my YouTube video is really laggy right now. What the hell is going on? You took your studio headphones? Damn, that feels bad. I mean, my headset was like a pretty cheap one, but at least the mic was good. The sound quality wasn't very good. Couldn't really hear much difference from my speakers, but at least the mic was fine. Like it wasn't top tier quality or anything, but like it wasn't horrible. Like you could hear me communicate, and I think I streamed a couple times on it. It wasn't god awful, so that's good at least. But yeah, at least you have a decent mic, and people don't have to hear you be all staticky or loud or whatever. Oh my god, this is infuriating. Oh my god, all of the resources are so bad for this. Jeez, man. Tough crowd. Pressure plates, nothing on that one. Not that one. Does Arcanines have gameplay? I've never seen the game or anything. All I know is that Tectone used to play it. And when he would talk about the game, I mean, he also got, like, I think he got banned from it, but he talked about whenever he'd play the game, it was, like, all about idling, which is, it's like another gacha I play, which is exclusively an idler, pretty much. There we go. He wants the bell. Okay. It's the bell. Alright, I get you the bell. Alright, what are we doing with the bell? Oh. No, nothing activated. I have to do something else. Where the hell is this? Something is wrong. I messed something up. Trying to find a guide for something that should have a name is really, really fucking annoying. Extremely tilting. Okay.
Time to go.
Maybe I have to go back here. I don't know. That was not it. Tower defense with a bunch of gacha units, and there's. So why is there idling? Oh, because it's tower defense. You don't place units or anything. Is there autos? Any other gacha I play, there's a shitload of auto idling. You just like you will need like 50 to 100 of a specific item, and then you need not just that item, but you need the materials for the damn recipe, which you'll need like 2,000 of. So you need to like auto farm like the whole day pretty much, unless you have skip tickets. Okay, I think it's bogged for me. I'm just gonna do another thing and hopefully. Okay, I'm just gonna do another one. This seems all borked. Doesn't seem to want to comply with me. Fair enough, I won't comply with you, stupid game. Gimme. I'm gonna go number 3. Either I got owned or the guides are fucking dog shit. One of the two things. In this case, I'm gonna blame it on the guides because the guides can't explain shit somehow. Jeez. Puzzle time, right? Or no? Maybe there's a progression to it. Let's see. Anyway, so you're playing stuff like Arknights? Or are you referring to it because you used to play them and that's why you're playing Tower now and other various gacha stuff? Okay, fine game. You've been playing? You're still playing? Damn, I feel like it's pretty rare for people to continually play gachas for like more than like a year. I feel like usually a year is like the tipping point where most people quit because they like get bored and stuff. You know, nature of gachas. I feel like they're not meant to be played for. I mean, unless you're like a content creator or something and you're kind of obligated to play. I do feel bad for them.
Time to go.
Okay, this is the wrong place too. At least you realize it's in your best interest to stop spending money on these games. Unfortunately, some people don't learn that lesson. And it hurts their wallets a lot. Go for the... Ooh, achievement hunter. I love achievement hunting. What am I at this... Oh, I can't show you in this game. I think I'm at like 460. This game. Something like that. I got a lot. Oh, whoops. Maybe we have to go on this one. Okay. I guess there was an order? Wait, is this gonna change? Because I literally just did that one last time. I just gotta remember how I did it. Oh wait, no.
Time to go.
I didn't activate that. Okay, here we go. This is new. Yes, Genshin has done the tower defense mode 3 times. Every time they bring it back, they somehow make it worse. The first time was really, really good. I'm not gonna lie. I really enjoyed the first time. The second time was okay, and the third time was trash. It was completely ruined. I don't know why they don't just bring back the original. What's going on here? Okay.
Time to go.
Okay. What shape am I making? Arknight also has this. Wait, it has a limited. But didn't you just say that the game is a tower defense? So isn't the whole game kind of like that already by nature? I'm not gonna reach that.
Follow.
Whole game is tower defense, but that specifically was a limited time game mode. Hmm. Okay, I think I saw this puzzle. I'm gonna look this one up. Okay, I'm gonna go back for that one. Which way is back? Wait, that's a star. Just touch these. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Time to go.
Oh, okay. I think I figured out this puzzle. It's 2 a.m.? Alright, Grug. Yeah, you have a good one. It's only 11 for me. I didn't think this would all be very long. I only have a week to do this before it all goes away. We get the new Plant World coming out, so I'm just hoping to do as much as I can. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. I don't think I play anything that you do. You said Fortnite and Arknights and Tower, which I don't think I want to get it. If I want to play an MMO, it's probably going to be Final Fantasy, so probably not Arknight. Or not Arknights. Probably not Tower, sadly. But maybe something will come out and we'll be able to play. Anyway, yeah, you have a good one, man. Thank you. Alright. I'm going to do this puzzle first. So am I supposed to make the thing from earlier, or is it? Where's the thing it showed? Huh? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Okay, I'm gonna hold it up. I'm gonna hold it up. I didn't know what that's what happens. Alright. I know what to do. I know what to do. There you go. That's an easy one. And for this next one, you just collect all 4 of them, right? Is there a way, is there a thing we have to connect? Touch one. I'm gonna submit the missing one. Okay. That kind of makes sense. Okay, maybe I should not touch these until I know what I have to deal with. Maybe that's the final missing piece. There we go. Oh, it's hardline. Which way? I guess we'll pretend that it's.
Follow the wind.
Oh, it's you.
Time to go.
These aren't needed if it's hardline. Wait, no, it is needed. It is needed. Crap. It's down there, then down there. There you go. It's hardline, so. Do, and then ping right back down. Although we have to go hit him, so. Hardline. Alright. I understand this puzzle. Boing, boing, boing. Shite skis. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, why did I turn this off? Down. Oh crap! I turned it off. Whatever. Oh, I guess I didn't turn it off. It's so hard because of the angles.
One with nature.
There we go. Bong 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 bong. Dang it. Oh, okay. Okay. And then the last two. Hardline Pro.
Follow the wind.
That's a throwback. Oh, okay. Any other puzzles? What's next? What's next? What's next? I think I have to do all the other puzzles first. Okay, this is in the 4th room.
Time to go.
Oh, it wasn't really hard. It's just you needed to know that you need the little dot thing for Hardline Pro. Okay, 2 chests there. Time to go in room number 4. Oh no, this is room number 4. Time to go in room number 3. Take these out because 4 should be done, I think. I will double check after, but I think this room is done. I still have these 2 rooms. Hat room and this room.
Time to go.
This room still have nothing. Okay, I guess so. It's a bit weird to me.
Time to go.
Yeah, this guy's going into room number 3. Oh, do I redo the same puzzle? Oh, okay. I never thought about that. Recreate what you did for another chest?
Time to go.
These puzzles have all been so weird. Where's the anchor? This is one of the curve points.
Sure.
Oh. I would have never thought about doing the same thing twice. I'll be honest. Alright. Okay. Number 1 is under the... Okay. The sword room. I don't know why it didn't give me anything for the sword room. Unless I did that one first. I don't remember doing it though. I'll go back in. Anyway, I think these 2 rooms are done, so. 3, and we have that room, which should have a bunch. In this room, we're gonna go right back in. Just to triple check.
Time to go. Time to go.
Yeah, there's a sword. It would tell me. It ain't telling. Oh god, who's that? Oh damn, it's Sylph. Other Sylph. Hey, what's up? Oh my god. Hey, what's up? Damn, it's late. What is going on, man? Sorry, I'm busy doing a really infuriating setup. I don't even know what to call these. Half these puzzles aren't showing up. Half the puzzles aren't working. Half the puzzles are being dumb. So I hope you're having a good night. Which... Oh, that got him the shard. Oh, he didn't have the shard. Why is it treating it as puzzle number 1? The room... Okay, the deer room. Oh, the deer room. Okay. It has been a bit.
Time to go.
I think on a couple occasions I saw that you were live, but I was busy. I'd like be out, and then I'd get like the notification and I'd feel bad. And I'd want to come say hi. I'll try and come say hi to you next time. But I mean, part of it too might be sometimes I'm just asleep whenever if you ever stream during the day. I don't know if you do.
Time to go.
Usually when I wake up, I'm bombarded by a bunch of notifications, so I don't. If people go live during the day, I won't know. Fortunately.
Time to go.
This is the one I just did, right? Oh no, these are the old ones. Oh, you started streaming again? Oh, you took a break? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty inconsistent. I kind of just stream this whenever I have stuff that I need to do. Because I kind of, I really delay my time playing it, to be honest. Probably shouldn't. Alright, let me remove the upper...
Time to go.
So I'm on and off. Sometimes I'll take months off and then I'll be like, oh, well, patch is going to be over. Gotta play the game now. I hope that you enjoy your time when you're streaming and stuff.
Time to go.
Cherish it. I still have no idea what in the slightest I'm supposed to be doing. Actually driving me insane.
Time to go.
Life, yeah. I feel you on that one. For me, even like right now, my upper back's killing me. And so, you know, it's kind of hard to like, at least for me, to sit in place for a long stretch of time and play stuff, even though I really want to.
Time to go.
Thing, right? Yeah. So, however, I hope you're in better shape than I am. Oh, damn. But in terms of finding stuff to stream, there's always stuff coming out, but most of it doesn't look very good, if I'm being completely honest. I think next game that's kind of coming out that I do want to try at least will be the Call of Duty beta, because it's free. If it sucks, I can happily drop it and not worry about it. But until then, I mean, I guess I have a bunch of games on my bucket list that I never got to play and finish and stuff. Like, Kingdom Hearts, I started that like a long time ago, never finished it. Three Houses, Fire Emblem. I was on my second playthrough that I was streaming. I'm like halfway through, I got through the time skip, didn't finish it. Final Fantasy VII. I also lost some of my VOD footage for Final Fantasy VII because I forgot to save it as highlights, unfortunately, so... I mean, I could just replay that. Also, there's the, I believe the remake's out on Steam now, so I can play that too. There's so much stuff that I, never got around to playing, unfortunately. For some reason, my YouTube is like taking a shit on itself. I don't know what is going on. Because I'm trying to figure out what to do. I think I used Astro Sim Shard, right? Yeah, I did that one. I just did this one. Exactly. Those are all the games I want to play. Like all these like JRPGs I've never gotten to play before and wanted to play in the past and stuff. Never got around to doing so. Exactly. You can only solve the squid pattern. I thought I made the squid pattern. Huh? Maybe I did it and I just forgot. Okay. I guess I just have the one room to go to. Okay. Unless I did them.
Time to go. Time to go.
Question mark? I'm so confused. I thought... Okay. I'm gonna go back in this... Ah, jeez. Not that one. No, I did that one. Okay. How many chests have I done? I'm so confused. YouTube, I need to make a YouTube video. I have not made one in so long. Like, a really long time. I'll get... Well, I keep telling myself I'll get to it eventually. Don't actually know if that's true, but, yeah. One day. Oh, jeez, man. Two more common chests. Okay. Oh, we're gonna... Oh. If I were to have one piece of advice, though, about YouTube, though. Especially when you start out, don't worry about being perfect. Like, yes, you do want it to be, like... entertaining, I guess. I don't want to give you the wrong impression, but like you don't want it to be fun, right? And get to watch. Make sure the pacing is all right. Not too many dull moments, but don't worry too much about that. Like, make sure it's like cut good enough, but really make sure that your title is like kind of, it's like, it's make sure it's attention grabbing in some way. It doesn't have to be clickbaity, but it has to be attention grabbing. If you can formulate your title, whatever it's going to be, in such that kind of manner, and maybe use a couple keywords that people are going to search to help kind of drive traffic your way, and the thumbnail. That I can't really help you with because it requires some kind of... It's like a skill you kind of learn between, like... Some people that are actually artists, it's very rare people draw them, but it's mainly like taking pictures and cutting them out, and... You know, it's YouTube, right? You've seen, like, clickbaity thumbnails. Those are kind of the big things to start, but ultimately... Just make the video. Just make it. Just post it. Whenever you have the time, of course. Make it, post it. Don't worry about it. Your first video, for 99.9% of people, is going to suck. Not too many people are going to watch it. That's okay. Make the first. Make the second, right? Make the third. And as you make more, you will get better because you will learn from how the previous videos did. Obviously, you know, between those, you're probably going to want to, like, learn... and watch some people on self-help YouTubers, whatever they're called, you know, the people that help you like learn how to develop editing skills and thumbnail skills, stuff like that. And then it'll help you like be more confident as you post more. But ultimately, the best way if you want to get into YouTube and do it, just make videos. Don't be like a stickler like I am, because that's part of why I don't really post too much, is because I kind of anal about my quality these days, even though I shouldn't be. And so if I can't get something to work, I just drop it and I try to work on it at another time. But sometimes nothing ends up getting done that way. Do anything? What's happening?
Time to go.
Okay. I'm still missing one chest. I don't know what the hell that chest is. Well, I mean, it's good. It's good to want it. It's good to be passionate about it. It's good to almost, in a sense, want perfection. That is good, because it means that you're not half-assing stuff. However, don't get too much in it. Too many people, they either tend to fall into one of two traps. Either they A, try to be too much of a perfectionist, especially when it comes to YouTube, and then the video never gets made, the video never gets published, and they never become a YouTuber. You can't become a YouTuber if you publish 0 videos. Or 2, which is more of a streaming thing, some people get too focused on, they think they need the proper best equipment in order to become streamers, so they'll constantly buy better microphones, better like Gold XLRs, audio, whatever, shenanigans equipment, better DSLR cameras, you know, the high-end rigs. You don't need all this. All you need is a computer that can play a game and stream at the same time. So there's kind of a bare minimum. But really, as long as you have like a mic that doesn't cut out and isn't staticky and doesn't peak too hard, like that doesn't suck. You don't really need a webcam either. I mean, it can help. You can always use a PNG tuber and other stuff like that. Or, you know, I mean, I don't really care too much. That's why I don't really even use a cam or any kind of equivalent anymore. Maybe I should. These days I mainly stream stuff for myself, so kind of selfish, but yeah. Right, but point is from that is too many people think they need all they need X, they need Y, they need Z, they need E, A, B, and C. When really they don't. To stream, you really only need, you know, their essential 1, 2, and 3. And you're good to go.
Time to go.
And then from there, work on your craft. You know, maybe make some videos, make TikToks or whatever, and use the money that you make from those to kind of. Didn't I just do it? Whatever. I'll go back and do it. Okay, I did that earlier. But yeah, do those things, develop skills. Over time, hopefully you make like a buck or two, and then you can reinvest that money that you made from YouTube back into new equipment, and it'll kind of help you out. And I feel like that's the safe way to go about it, rather than like trying to be too perfect in making these videos, trying to be too perfect with your gear. These things that are really, honestly, just trivial at the end of the day. Okay, will I die if I go back in? Okay, nothing happens. Okay, I don't know where my last chest is supposed to be. That's really aggravating. It's good. It's good. Embrace it. Embrace it. Embrace the equipment. Right? It doesn't matter, as long as I or whoever's watching can hear you, and as I said, the audio isn't that. Also another thing too. I've got a Yeti, which some streamers would say is a shitty microphone. I don't think it's shitty. I think it's fine. However, like for a long time, it I don't know if the filters are removed. For a long time, it didn't sound that great, but through playing with filters and settings, both on the Yeti itself and through OBS, I've made the microphone sound like a good bit better. It still doesn't sound like a studio microphone or anything, but it sounds much, much better than it did originally, right? And that's what you can do. You take a decent microphone, and you can tweak it with, obviously you Google or YouTube how to do it. Plenty of people can help you out with it. And you can make a decent microphone or a subpar microphone sound like a high quality one, not a super high quality one, of course, but like you can make it sound like a high quality one. It's pretty nice. How you know the things you can do with technology. You just need to make sure that what you have is the bare minimum. If it's below bare minimum, sometimes that can't be helped. You know, if you use like a not great computer that can barely run a game alone, there's no way in heck or no way in hell you're
Time to go.
realistically going to be able to stream because you can't even run the damn game alone, right? In those scenarios, you are going to need, unfortunately, a equipment upgrade. So maybe. Let me try the football one. I think that's the one I missed. Nope. I feel like nothing changed. Yeah, I don't know. I give up. Posture check. I'm trying. Ah. Oh. Oh man.
Time to go. Time to go.
I honestly have no idea where this final chest is, and it's driving me
Time
insane.
to go.
I think I got them all in there. There was like 2, maybe 3 of them.
Time to go.
I'm over it. Alright, I'm done. Yeah, if you actually, I don't know if I have your Discord contact information, but if you have like questions about like tech stuff or, you know, just wanting to get started, you can let me know. Again, I'm not an expert by any means, but I'm like level 2, right? So I kind of know a little bit above the basics. Doesn't mean a whole lot, but so if you kind of need help with some stuff, I can try my best. Direct you to what helped me. Some YouTube videos are very, very helpful. With, you know, some small things. Oh, hold up. Is that a key?
No touching.
Why do these have stars on them? Okay, yeah, you don't have to talk. I was just saying, like, you can also like DM me if you need to. Like, if you have a question about something, just, you know, you can ask me.
Be still.
I'm not doing this right.
The wind knows me.
Let's light it up!
You might pop. Yeah, no, don't worry at all. Do not worry at all. If you know, it just if I happen to be online when I mean, which these days is kind of rare. Whenever you have free time before bed or whatever, you know, you can come drop by, say hi. If you really gotta go, go ahead. Saying hi is more than enough. I know how busy schedules are, especially as life slowly tends to, for a good amount of people, kind of move back towards the normal. Not so much for me still, but for a good amount of people, it has. So I understand things are. I mean, things might already be hectic, as is. So, Mincacious Isle. Pyro Animal Cryo. That's not what happened when I did that, but okay. Oh, I need to change the island? Oh. That explains it. I didn't know that there was multiple island forms. Oh, wait. This is how we do that. Okay, I changed this to form. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Alright, now I know how to do this puzzle. Alright. But yeah, if at any point you need to go to bed, yeah, feel free to. I know it's... I don't know if you're on the West Coast, but at least on the West Coast it's not that late yet, but it is approaching late territory, so if you do need to dip, I completely understand. On days where the wild house was. I don't know what any of this means.
Time to go.
Alright. I got this. We got this. I understand how to do this now. Oh, there's the chest.
Brings us. East Coast. Oh, damn. Oh. That is, what, 2? No. Yeah. No, 3 hours ahead, right? Or is it 2? 1, 2, 3. No, you're 3 hours ahead. It's like 3. Holy.
But yeah, whatever, man. It's all good. I'm gonna assume you don't have a specific, like specifically the night shift, but you probably don't work mornings, is my guess. If you're kind of able to stay awake at this hour, which is pretty nice. I hate mornings, so that sounds amazing. Wait, so what time do you sleep then?
Time to go.
Wait, is the 5 or 8 in the morning about waking up or when you sleep?
Time to go.
Because I feel like it could be either. Oh, so when you sleep, okay. Time to change. I don't have this. How do I get this?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Oh.
I follow the wind.
But yeah, feel free to it's about midnight for me. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna go, but if you want to stick in here until you finally get either until you go to bed or till I finish, which might be soon. Feel free to. I'll be back 1 sec. Alright, I'll go for a little more. I think maybe another 15, 20 minutes. Yeah, I think that should be enough. Because I still have... Let me double check. I want to make sure I have enough time to do everything. I still have like a couple chests to find in the other 2 domains, but I still need to do this. I mean, I could just do this first and then do the exploration later, which I think I should be doing that. I'm going to do the most important things, which are like these. I feel. And then we'll do the exploration stuff, because there's plenty of good stuff to do. I'm going to do this. And then we'll do a little bit of exploration. And then tomorrow we'll do another quest, because I still have this quest too. With these two. Well, this is I do after this is the whole thing's finished. And I don't think this should take too long. This is going to take a long ass time. I only have 1 of 3 done. These plays are so fucking long, and I don't pay attention to them. And I have to like fill in the blank. Oh my god. Anyway, so this is going to take a while. Exploring and doing the rest of this island's puzzles should also take a while. And then this... How long did the quest take me today? Like 2.5 hours? 3 hours? Or so? Should be a couple hours or something like that for the final one. And then right now we're going to do the event. And I'll probably do this off stream tomorrow. Just so that way, just in case if I don't have time. And I just, for some reason, can't finish everything, unfortunately. I want to make sure I get the bare essentials done, right? Which would be 1 more story quest. Doing this event. Whatever the hell this is. Hit opponents using Collapse Restore 5 times. 3 times. Doing this. Story quest. And then we have the most important stuff out of the way. And then we're going to do the extras after. I think it's going to be my plan. Because I do badges of... I even feel it now. Oh, my throat is dying. And it's not like the literal throat. Like when you swallow. It's like my fucking muscle. I don't know what the hell. I asked my doctor about it. They have no idea. It's some other medical condition. Anyway, that's my problem. So, I try not to go too long just so I don't strain a muscle or anything. I have... Ow. 6 days, 16 hours. This is pretty much when the patch is going to go live. 6 days and 16 hours to do all of my extra stuff. I might have to do it off stream, but this is the goal. Alright, I'll be right back. I really gotta pee. And then we'll come and we'll try and knock it out. Let me see if Watchy is ready. Alright, sorry about that. I had to go clarify something. So, I mean, I guess I'll finish when I finish, but it'll probably be before 1 a.m. I have to go. I don't know. My mom's gonna take like a nap right now and then wake up in an hour. Yeah, no, whatever. Okay, I think we're good to do the domain. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. Go ahead. Please take care of anything you have to. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Apologies. Things are crazy right now, so I just have to make sure everything's in order, everything's good. Things should be. But I hope you're doing good too. You know, eventually you'll get that stream YouTube anxiety out the way. But I promise you, the first step is just doing stuff, right? Stream when you can, work on the videos when you can, and don't think too much about it. As soon as the video is actually finished, you can do like one check, because it's called a rough draft. You can do one check through, but I'd say after checking that one time, and it's coherent, upload it. That's my that's the best thing I think you can do. And plus, since more than likely not too many people are gonna watch it, you can always take the video down later if you really, really hate it. I would recommend not doing so, but you could. So, anyway, take care of what you need to. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I wish you the best of luck when making videos or streaming or anything else. Can I just use the team I have now? That's what I'm deciding. I think I can. I did. Oh no! Get rid of. Just make sure I don't die.
A walk would be nice.
Good night, self. You have a good one. Oh. What in the world? The temple dome will display key steins. Each of these. Ha.
Time to go.
Wait. So everything's connected, right? It's like this little 3 thing. So what do I have to do? It's connected the right way. Oh, okay. So step on the glowing points? Make like a weird M shape. M for M-Tash, bat chest. Is that turned on?
Time to go.
Did that do anything? Oh god. What the hell am I doing? Oh, okay. I didn't realize this is a puzzle. I thought I had to be fighting more enemies.
Time to go.
What the fuck was that even? What the hell did I even just do? I just... Okay. This is some way too dank stuff. I imagine being on a phone and doing this is like an absolute nightmare. Oh dearie me. You're telling me I have to do this
Time to
2
go.
more times after this? Oh goodness. I hope I can demolish them. During combat, activating the mechanism that corresponds to the stars will activate Astral Harmonics, which will provide a buff. I think I need Collapsing Star. Am I able to know which one is which? When I collide... Subduing imprisons title? Collides, okay. So I want to keep touching enemies. Let me make sure we do. Collapsing Star 5 times, so just bump into people 5 times and hope they explode. Activate Astral Harmonics 3 times during the final challenge. And complete the challenge. Okay, so the final time, I'm just going to spend time walking on stuff. Danking it up. Cool. Good enough. But only in the final challenge.
Stabilize!
Oh god, why am I lagging?
Into the wind! Clouds high. The birds call! The wind knows me.
Where's the final guy?
Born of ice and frost.
Oh, I didn't even... Oh, I don't... Okay. I'm gonna worry about stepping on the things later.
We're way behind schedule.
Good night, Sylph. Hope you can take care of everything you gotta do before you go to bed. Alright, this might be the final one. It will say final. Okay. Today. How do I know which one I have? Should be the glowing one, right? I'm trying to find the buff. I do not think I have the buff. At this point, I'm just dicking around.
Stabilize!
Alright.
One with nature!
I don't want to worry about time too much. Okay. Am I correct? How do I know what the correct one is? This one?
Solidify!
I don't think I got the right one.
The wind knows me.
So it's a different one every time.
Gather!
There's no way this is random. The correct one... There's like a pattern to it. I just don't know what the... Oh! Is it the pumping in one? Nope. What the hell, game?
One with wind and cloud! Into the wind!
Access denied.
Stabilize!
Give me the monkey one. No! Why does it keep giving me the water one? The water one sucks dick!
Be still.
I need the bumpy one. Damn it!
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Oh. Nope. There we go. The bumpy one. Bumpy one. Bumpy one. Oh. Oh god. Oh no! I didn't get enough bumpy ones.
Gather.
Damn it. Damn. Challenge again, I guess. I only killed 4 of them using the bumpy one. Because I got 3 fucking flood ones. Gosh dang it. I should do the other one. I should do the hard one. Hit. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's okay, okay. You know what? Let me do the other one then. This feels like this. Is there a difference? Oh, what's the difference? Oh, we got some Geo in the mix. Okay. We got some Geo in the mix. Oh, I can just. Okay, okay, cool.
Stabilize.
So, oh, is it this? No. What are we looking for? Are we looking for a point of conversion? Oh, this is the bumpy cars one, right? Okay. We've done it.
Gather.
All right, fine.
One with nature.
Cascade.
Use it until it's gone. No.
Stabilize.
Alright. Oh, it's the. Alright, turn up.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Get sucked into my whirlpool, son.
Gather.
Shenhe. Eat my Kazuha slash. Because that's what he calls it. It's probably one of the corniest names for an ability, but it's so damn good, who cares? Are you kidding me?
Solidify.
It's the point of conversion. Oh, there's nothing. Okay, never mind.
Access denied.
Like,
Into the wind.
there we go. Point of conversion.
Stabilize.
There we go. Oh, it didn't do anything.
One with nature.
Be still.
You have to step and hold, or you can just tap it. There we go.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
I don't know if I activated it 5 times, so I'm just gonna step on everything to make sure I did.
Solidify.
I think I have to step and wait. Is it really? Bro, I stepped on everything. What the hell? Not want to work? Alright, whatever. Challenge again. Bumper car should be done. I think I did that 5 times. Oh, I did it. Oh, okay, we're good. Okay, I just need to complete. Okay, I'm gonna speedrun this. Okay.
Gather.
For Rex Lapis!
Alright, fuck your abilities, things.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my
I'm spamming
night.
abilities.
The wind knows it.
Kazuha is way too fun to not do this crap.
Cascade.
Bro. Yes. This one I should probably find the water bobber. There we go.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Who's next? Who's next? You.
Solidify.
Okay.
Be still. Gather.
Access denied.
Oh, okay. There we go. Let's put on a Kazuha. And, I mean, Ganyu really didn't do much. It was mainly the Kazuha and Ayato show, but we'll pretend like they participated. What time is it? 4 hours? Okay, I'll go looking for a little more, I'll go until 12:30. And I'll mainly just look for, these shell things, and I'll have, like, my little cheat sheet up. One down the cliff. Okay. We're gonna get the high up ones first. Oh god. There's one right here. I'm gonna bust out the Kazuha. Oh, whoa, what the hell is that?
Wind Strider.
Wind Strider. Okay, it's around the cliff. Which cliff and where? Should be around here. Near the bottom of the cliff. This is near the tower. Okay. Oh, there it is. It's like collecting these oculi all over again. What the hell? What the... Whoa. Okay, now I know that's a hidden one. And I've been jebaited the whole time.
Follow the wind.
Where are you taking me? I should just go down the list.
Rise!
Oh! So is this signifying where the next one is?
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Oh. What does all this mean? The numbers, Mason. What? Oh, hello. I see you. I see you. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? I need you. Okay, I see. I'll get you. We're gonna get you. Oh,
So
I blame the game.
regrets.
I blame the game for lagging. I'll get him first. Oh my god, that's my animal character. Oh my god, that's my animal character. Alright, hold on, I got this. Game, why you lag, man? Fix your servers. Last thing you want is to be Call of Duty.
I won't hold you back.
I like how I can walk on water for a quick sec. Anywho, we're at 50 health.
Off we go.
So,
Go in.
This is...
oh my god, he didn't heal in time. Are you fucking shitting my balls? Oh my god. This dog shit game, really? Oh my god. Oh my god, alright. Really? Come on. Always apply heals first, game, come on. Rule number 1. Always be consumer friendly. Oh, let me see if the update's live. Ew. I tasted like pepper. That's not pepper. That was G Fuel. What the fuck? Oh, how to get the taste out of my mouth. What in the world? I was like the final sip, though, with all that chalky stuff. Ugh. Alright, why are we taking 10 million years to look? I can get rid of the YouTube videos and stuff. Dear God. Something about YouTube taking a fat shit on itself. Oof. Oh my god. It's still taking a dump. Kazuo, I don't mind. It's the Benny that I want to. Man, it's like 4 hours is the mark. Every time, around the 4 hour mark, the game just starts to take a shit on itself. Like this. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Adventure time.
It might be the actual Genshin assets that are
Let's light it up.
kind of refusing to load.
Off we go.
Into the wind.
Let's get the under the broken bridge. Alright, heal?
Sure.
Alright, it's on a broken bridge. I'm just gonna jump just in case.
Time to go.
Broken bridge. Oh my god, more secrets?
Solidify!
A dev... Monka what? Monka what?
Leave it to me.
Oh.
Stabilize!
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Okay.
As per our contract.
Still gotta find that broken... Oh, hello. You were above. Oh no, you're right here. This isn't doing... Shite, is it? No. Oh, okay, there's two of them. Oh.
Solidify!
Born of ice and frost.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Open. Salt-crusted key. Okay. Well, now I know where to go if I get a salt-crusted key. Might have to beat up the Kelly turtles again. But... Okay. This might be for a quest. Man, there's a lot to do in this. Holy cannoli guacamole. Place in water. Oh shit, what the hell is happening? What the fuck?
Time to go.
These are like... Wait, what? What the fuck? Oh, that's what happened here. That's why we couldn't... Oh.
Time to go.
Transforms back to its original state. Okay. Hello, little guy. You wanna tell me what the hell to do?
Follow the wind.
What do you even call this? So how are you supposed to figure out naturally what the order is? Is there something that tells you? Oh, there's... What the hell? Oh, wow. There was like hidden pots and crap. Like, my god. This is so extensive.
A fateful offering.
Huh. Little ghost birds here. There's gonna be some crap down there, isn't there? What the hell? There's so much now.
Time to go.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Why wasn't this there just at the start?
Time to go.
It makes it so unfun to explore, but now it's like, oh, we've only got a few days left to do this. Oh, shit.
Access denied.
Guess we're all heckin'
Into
screwed.
the wind. Cascade.
Let me get him. Oh, fusion
One
gun.
with nature.
No touching.
So there's 3 of these. They're in order?
Leave it to me.
Nope, not. What the heck? So the fire keeps dying. Do we need to
Be
do
still.
the opposite? No, this can't be turned off. Okay. Mysterious Land of Wonder. Alright, I'll leave it search for more stuff. No, I should have been in this.
What are my orders?
Bro, there's so much.
Wind Strider.
Oh, maybe I need to transform the island because it transforms that. Let's go find this bridge. Is this the broken bridge? Underneath a broken bridge in the middle of the aisle. Well, this is a broken bridge. Right there, that broken bridge, that one. Oh no, it's that broken bridge. must be on the side. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Down the cliff, the broken bridge. Cliff location. You can identify which part of the cliff you need to jump from by finding the place in the water teleport on the ground. Wait, I was just there. Oh. One floating in the sky near the right side of the island. It's hard to see if you're on the ground, but you'll be able to see it if you climb the nearby rock formation. Jump from the tower at the middle of Mincacious Isle. There will be an invisible floor near the coalescence, so you don't have to worry about stamina. Bro, what? Floating in the sky. Over here. By the rock formations it's around. Oh, is that the one I just got? I think it's the one I just got. 2 from a time trial. They're deep in the ruins. You also need to lead both of them to collect the vases. Oh, the 2 I need are in here. Okay, okay. And you get 1 after solving the astral puzzle. Feeding mechanism. Underneath the starlight coalescence feeding mechanism at the top of the tower after solving a puzzle. Oh, okay, let's do the solution first because we're like literally right here. Oh god. Let's do this one, and then there's 2. It says in the ruins I was just at. So we'll go back to the ruins right after.
Follow the wind.
These ruins right here. Let's do this first. Although this is kind of the final one. But yeah. It's easier.
Time to go.
Come on.
A fateful offering.
Oh, this is gonna lead me to the, but I don't have the other 2. Oh. Oh, that's how you're supposed to get there. Not by cheating it. Okay. Actually, I don't know if I... Okay, whatever. I need 1 or 2 more? 2 more are supposed to be in the ruins. There's no bridge that leads up top, so before I go back to the ruins, let's check it out.
Time to go.
Oh, hello. Hello.
Brings a smile to my face.
Hello. Hey. Enter the ruins. Use the 2 switches. Go through the gate unlocked in the ceiling. Can do. Went through the gate. Climb up to a higher ledge. 1. Climb up to... Oh. Is that the ledge? Huh. Maybe we climb this ledge? They all seem kind of tough to climb.
Into the wind.
Fly starts the countdown. Oh. All right.
Gather. One with nature. Share.
Go down the stairs for another. I'll follow that one too. Huh.
Ready for trial.
Solidify.
Oh, god damn it, there's a specific order. Oh, fucking hell, man. Why? Jesus Christ. I don't know why they make this so needlessly complicated. Not that one. Not... Oh, hello. How are you supposed to know that? Okay. Oh dear God. These all need to be within a time limit. What? I did them within a time limit. Oh, the one in the room. Oh, okay, okay. 1, 2, 3. You see that? So it's... No? Did no one find the other torch puzzle? There you go. Wow, even the guides miss this one. Really? Oh, here you go. Why would you not put this with the other one? It's a fucking torch puzzle. One. Wait. No, this is not the one up. This is a joke, right? You need to be in altered state. Okay, what if I'm not? So do I have to... Can I even leave this? So I can't even leave this? Is that what's going on? Okay, I guess no one knows. Yeah, I did that one already. Why does this one look different? So I guess I'm trapped. Is that what happens? Maybe I'm just trapped. I don't know. Okay, we'll leave and come back. I need to find a way to get both of those things so I can transform the island, though. That's so stupid. You can't I don't know, or maybe just people just don't know.
What are my orders?
Alright, cave's back around here. Well, if it's locked... No, it probably won't be locked. I mean, I hope it's not locked. Then we can't even get back in.
Time to go.
Oh, I got the key.
A fateful offer.
What do these things even do? This is the place where you get trapped? Okay, there we go.
Brings a smile to my face.
It's all 8 of them, and then... This is the dungeon, right? No? Where's the dungeon where I got captured?
Time to go.
This one. Except it doesn't lock this time? Okay. Did I just bug it? Okay. Maybe it was bugged. I have no idea. Okay, anyway. So... Oh, no, I can just leave and travel up. Oh, another... What?
Time to go. Time to go.
You got another one?
Time to go.
What the heck? Okay. Now, there's no way that's a bug, right? There's probably got to be another way to use it. Alright. Almost done, almost done. Redeem these and we can transform the island and do all sorts of who knows what.
Time to go. Follow the wind.
And then tomorrow we'll do that quest. And maybe some more other
time to go.
Secret quests.
Brings a smile to my face.
Alright. Teach me how to change the island. Uh-oh.
Time to go.
Oh, wait. One. Okay, almost one. The little star that could. What's going on, little star? Oh god, okay. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Ooh. It's coming down. Do I gotta find the second one?
A fateful offering.
Okay. Well. Job done.
Time to go.
Okay. I think that is a good place to stop that for today. Oh, resin's almost... I'll just do the thing later on. Yeah. I think it's best to end. Let peeps sleep. You let you guys sleep and whatnot. Oh, my back. Okay. Oh my god. Stop lagging. We're good. Come on. Oh my god. Stop. Dying game. Worthless game. Okay. My game's dying. It's assigned to, give it up. I don't know how this happens. Within 4 hours, the game just starts shitting on itself. I don't understand. We've never had this problem before, ever. Anyway, alright. Oh. It's like probably some character's birthday. Oh. I don't care. I'm not gonna do that. Alright, and then I'm gonna start saving my standard better gems for Tignari when he comes. So, ooh, almost 23,000! Poggers! Alright. I'm gonna end stream right there. You guys have a good one. Peace shoot. And hopefully I'm not dead by tomorrow. Oh, everything hurts. I'll see you the next time. I really want to finish this. Mainly the story stuff. Oh, wait. I got one more thing. Hold on. I get one more thing.
Ancient alchemy.
2 more things. Right? 2 more things? Oh, I cashed that in one more thing. I get a free official. Which doesn't mean much. I just get free 5-star glitter. And, also means I get 700,000 more. Oh, damn! That's bigger than anything else I've gotten. That puts me at 10 million more again.